I almost turned off the Twitch stream. My bad. I know, Jolly, I know. I'm 12 minutes late to the YouTube stream. So did you all know that I actually woke up early today and tried to arrive to the stream early, and it didn't happen. Instead, I went back to sleep. But I'm trying to recover from being sick, and if I need extra sleep, I probably should sleep. Just in time, the Hollow Knight dodge function with my sneeze function. A dodge with my sneeze. Are we saying I'm gonna turn my sneezes offensive? We are 73 hours into this game and still not done. Still not done. But I'm feeling good. If today is not the day that we finish this game, then it will definitely be tomorrow. And the only reason why I think it might not be today is because I am insisting on doing some DLC content. I was trying to get it done last Thursday, but it just didn't happen. Hello, Mom. Welcome in with the check-in. Hi, Woldclauf. Wolf. Wow, I said Woldclauf. Wolf Cloud. Grows like crazy near your house in Colorado. Absurdly hardy plant. Huh. You're enjoying the experience. Yes, we are definitely enjoying the experience. Oh yeah, wait a second. I just remembered that we were fighting against Zote. Oh. We already read through all of 57 of Zote's precepts. I will not read them again today. Woldclauf. You may have a new alt name. Yeah, don't mind me, just getting my words backwards. Yeah, don't forget your check-ins. Infinity, hello? You never tried tea with milk. I personally am iffy on milk and tea, mainly because I'm used to milk and coffee, and I don't like the color of milk and tea. This is just a sensory perception thing. I like the richness of milk and coffee as opposed to milk and tea, but it actually does taste pretty good. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I have some DLC stuff. Mainly, you see these like big hardy red things on the map? Those are what I am working towards today. We're just trying to get there. I don't know what happens when we get there. Something about something. And I have this like little emo fly above my head that helps me detect the flames. It's been a few days. I don't remember the details. We are fighting Zoe, looking for flames, and given the Worm Lady charms. Yes, that's on my to-do list. Finish the DLC content, which we finally started working on. So we have DLC content. There is a fight with Zote that we should probably try to finish. And after that, I think we're just taking on the final boss again. I know that there's a few things in between that I could potentially do, but I don't think I want to. I kind of think at this point, I just want to check some boxes and move on.
Yeah, the emo fly feeds on angsty teens in all black.
Better minutes, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we have an emo fly right above my head. So I don't know where this flame is. Like, oops, that's death. It's around here somewhere, so we'll just see what happens. Oh, we're not far at all. Oh, Mary!
In 2 months, it'll be a whole year.
Thank you so much for the 50 months of subscribbling. In 2 months, it'll be a whole year. A whole year of subscribbling. Thank you for the near year of subscribbles. 50 months, aka like 10 months of support. So welcome back. If you're trying to hype train, it's on cooldown because chat's silly like that. I don't know why chat always insists on starting a hype train, like, at the very beginning of stream. Aha! Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay. What's going on? Do I have to catch it? It's really wiggly. And it's tracking me. It moves. It's also very giggly. Y'all, I think my brain might still be too sick for this right now. I cannot reach it. Okay. Okay. Flame consumed. That was more difficult than I expected. I kind of thought that we were just gonna, I don't know, go eat it? And that was the end of it. Your car insurance doubled when you swapped cars. No! That is pretty annoying. Oh, that was a good guess. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at guessing where we need to stop the flight path in order to fall into the well. So the other place we need to go is the City of Tears. And without a doubt, I'm definitely taking the stag. I'm not walking there. I mean, I guess I'll walk to the stag, but beyond that... Has it been 15 minutes yet? Where did I say we were going? The city storeroom? The City of Tears. Yes, the city storeroom. There's actually another boss fight that we could do in the Soul Sanctum. But... I don't... The longer that we go on... The longer we go on not finishing this game, and the longer that Silk Song has been out, the more that I kind of just want to rush it and just finish this game once and for all. I can't reach you. I just need to stand still and try to get this thing to come to me. Yeah, just you come over here. Oh, get him, spiders. Oh, my spiders did it. Alright, second flame consumed. Is it just me, or is everything really loud today? Is it just me? I feel as if this thing is giggling at absolutely ear-shattering volumes. Which dream bosses have we beat already? I know that we beat this boss on dream mode. It might be my sinuses. Yeah. I on Sunday was walking the dog with Solentre, and we ran into some other dogs, and apparently the owners were like trying to talk to me, and I was just in my own miserable world. Everything was so loud, like this game is right now, and I was completely ignoring them. Solentre told me that I was exceptionally rude because these people were talking to me and I just didn't respond. She's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I mean, I am doing it on purpose, but I just don't want to talk to anybody right now. Let alone some very peppy dog owners. Compresses sound or accentuates certain frequencies. Yes. I turned my headphones down. We're going to the green path next. So I know that we beat Lost Kin. I don't know, what are the other dream bosses? We haven't done the dream boss at the Soul Sanctum. Alright, we're going all the way down, and then from there we go to the right. All the way down. Fighting one in the crossroads. Oh, yeah, we did that one. Yes. False Knight. And one more. Yeah, what are they all? We already go all the way down? Are we still going down? We're still going down. Not this way. I have a song stuck in my head. Oh, this way. We have another needle upgrade we could do. I guess theoretically there's another needle upgrade we could do. We have used most of the pale ore. I think there's... I have 2. I think we need 3 maybe for the next one. Okay, here's the last flame. If I jump towards it, it just flies away. So I'm just gonna bait it over to me. Yeah, you come over here. Oh, I missed. You come here, yeah. Oh. It's because I'm stinky. It's definitely because I'm stinky, right? No. Got it. Yeah. They're just squirrely. So that's all 3 flames. It was just 3, right? That we had to consume? I might as well go back to town and see if there's anything to advance. They require the one thing I don't have. Patience. I definitely am not in possession of this patience thing you refer to. Which is also kind of why I am interested in not 112%ing the game. Like, here's the thing. I do want to 112% the game. But it's gonna take a long time. And I really want to play Silksong. Solendre has already put like 22 hours into it. And he has so much to tell me about the game. And like, he can't tell me because spoilers. And so the longer it takes me to finish this, the further behind I'm getting. I don't have to 112 it, but we could get more power to make the final boss easier. Even more power! Here are some spoilers. Yeah, it's a fast car. Made with spoilers. What if he's making a Silksong clone for the Game Jam? I actually know what kind of game he's making for the Game Jam, and it's not very Silksong clone-ish. Who do I need to bring this to?
Not slow.
Oh wait, a gift for you, so greedy, but I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing? Give me your geo. Give me your geo and I'll give you a gift. 12,000 geo? 12,000? That's more than half of my geo. I have the Geo to spare, but why do you want 12,000 of it? Hi, CR Chaos. You're busy today, so you can't see all stream, but hope I have a great day. Also, my hair looks nice. Well, you know, thank you. I hope that you have a good day. I mean, I guess I'll pay for my gift. It better be a charm or something. Or even a pale ore. Ew, she pooped it out. It's an unbreakable heart. It totally is a charm. How do I open my charms? We're 70 hours in and I still can't figure out how to open my charm menu. You gave me this instead. Unbreakable heart. Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is unbreakable. I gave her my fragile heart charm. She ate it and then pooped it out in an unbreakable format. So are you telling me that I could potentially give you fragile greed and then you'll poop it out into an unbreakable greed format? She hardened my heart. What else are we gonna do with it? That's why I paid.
I've already crossed.
I crave a different smell. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Oh, yeah, we're gonna run out of money. Suddenly I have need for my 21,000 Geo. Okay, I'm definitely gonna give her fragile greed. Like, it doesn't really matter which charm I take off, I don't think. Hey, JSOG! It's been a day already. I can smell it! Another gift made for me. Give it. Yes, you can have my fragile greed charm. Ah. Number one reason you'd hope I do the DLC. You didn't want to see me lose all that and then discover this. Lose all my money only to discover that there was a reason for it. How you doing today, J-Slug? Welcome in. Ah, so good, so tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Ah. Okay, so we'll come back later, and then we have to pay, what, 12,000 Geo again? Where am I gonna get all this money from? I don't have 12,000 Geo. I only have 9,600. Sup, Brum? This child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Ah. What's up? I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. OMG. Did my fly just evolve into like a wasp? Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will be no doubt welcome. But just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. Alright, well, I'm glad we came back. Pretty sure this thing, it changed, right? Now it's waspy. Dream bosses, fail champion done. Grey Prince Zote is a dream boss. That makes sense. He does seem pretty dream bossy. Lost Kin done, Soul Tyrant not done, and two more we don't know about yet. Oh. That was awesome. What does it do now? It doesn't say. Go do stuff to find out. No, you go do stuff and find out. What is this? Unbreakable Heart. Increases my health. I have 8 health right now. I'm far more interested in this charm. Now I have 10 health. It just gives me 2 hearts. It's the same as this one right here. Lifeblood Heart. But that gives me 2 hearts I can't heal. So Unbreakable Heart is just indefinitely better. That's not the right word. It also costs 2, but I can heal those 2 hearts. Long nail. Hi, Armchair Wizard. Hello, Jess. Hello, chat. Hope you are well. I am a little sick, but better than I was this weekend. I came down with some sort of objectively better. Yes, that is the word. I came down with some sort of illness over the weekend, and it was short. Why is my honey so clumpy? Hi, Dovahkeen. It was a short but very... Okay, I got my honey on my spoon. What am I trying to say? Short illness, but it kind of wrecked me. I'm thankful that it wasn't COVID. Boop. I'm not even sure what it was. Like, maybe this was a cold. Maybe it was something else. I can't remember the last time I got sick like this, though. It came on Friday very rapidly. Very, very rapidly. By Friday night, I was donezo. And Saturday, I was miserable. And then Sunday, I was already on the mend. And then yesterday, I was better. So it was like a 48 to 72 hour bug. And it knocked me out, and then it was over. Dutch Gold Orange Blossom Honey. Ooh, orange blossom honey. I bet that's delicious. Getting sick is not cool. That's your molten lava hot take. Yeah, well, speaking of, my throat did feel like molten lava. That is actually why I thought I had COVID, because one of the more recent strains, I think I read that it's Nimbostratus, and then the newest strain is also something in that same realm of naming scheme. But anyways, their identifying feature, i.e. their identifying symptom, is razor blade throat. Named because it feels like you have razor blades for a throat. And that is how I felt. I described it to Silentre as feeling like I was inhaling lava. And so that's why I thought I had COVID, for sure. And the fact that it came on insanely fast. Whoa! There I go again. I caught myself. Dovahkeen, hi, how's it going? Just saw a non-explored path in deepness. Yeah, I didn't go there. I know exactly which one you're talking about. There was no reason why I didn't go there, I just didn't. Is it scary? No, there was no reason in particular. I need to go... I think... no? This way? How do I get down there? That's where I need to go, right? Do I have to go around? Every time I come through here, I get very confused by the layout. I think we come... yeah, this way. Is my waspy thing... murdering my enemies? I'm pretty sure it's murdering my enemies. Oh! It's bigger now! Oh! It has a new attack pattern that's more interesting! And actually, this one is not running from me, so this is... okay, nope, just kidding, it's still running from me. I can't attack you when you are inside the landscape. Patience. We just need patience. Flame consumed. Breaking the 4th wall. And the 5th wall. And the 6th wall. I'm gonna take some extra health with me. Okay, so that was 1 of 3. The other 2, one is here in the resting grounds, and then the 3rd one is all the way in Kingdom's Edge. So I suppose the easiest thing to do, it will be to take the Stagway. Whoop, stop. Don't break the 2nd floor. Feel free to break the glass ceiling. Oh, right. Take me to the resting grounds. I've been... oh, like instantly relieving the tea. Wow. I have been wondering... I inhaled that and instantly just like felt all like my throat loosen up. Isn't that funny? In the path that I missed in Deep Nest, if there was something important there, like a charm. Because there have been multiple circumstances where I have just gone down some nondescript path in the edge of the world somewhere and found a charm at the end of it. Yeah, we want to keep crossing through here. Hello. Should be, like right around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna take soul so I can fire some bullets. And then, you know, fire them and miss. That's cool though. Oh my goodness. I missed again. Ow. Must just be patient. Patient indeed. I'm gonna get myself killed being impatient. There's an enemy that came up here. Hey now. Watch it. I'm getting kind of low on HP. Inadvertently here. I can attack them. Yeah, after we fire some red orby things. Okay. Patience. Patience. Treasure does tend to lie at the end of the unbeaten path. Or boss, or both. Usually both. Usually both. Okay. Did I change my shirt? Or is your brain just melted? Your brain is just melted. This is a shirt I have been wearing all day. The Great Slash. Yeah, right. That ability that I keep forgetting that I have. Perhaps I'll get through the entire game without once ever using it. I mean, I have used it, but... So where was the last one? In the Kingdom's Edge. The fastest way to get there is gonna be through King Station. And this one's gonna be really annoying because it's gonna be on a bunch of platforms. You want me to try to have fun with them. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day. The dash slash is hard to get, but the other two are pretty easy to time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. We passed it. It's right there. Okay. It's fine. I'll climb back up. Oh, you're firing orbs at my enemies. I see. Whoa, dodged. Yeah, so after those, we can go in for the kill. Although, it might be helpful if I didn't fall. Oh no, I killed the wrong enemy! Oh. Ah, jeez. My nose is running. No! I'm gonna die. OMG. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I cannot believe this just happened. Poor nose. Oh wait. Yeah, wait, this is the right way. So that just happened. The flame consumed me and not the other way around. Oh, thanks for that. This one also killed you. It's not really, I think it's just a combination of things. Oh, my shade doesn't attack me anymore, does it? I can reconsume it with only one hit, but I think it also just kind of leaves me alone. Yeah, it's just a combination. I like this platform right here. I'm gonna try to stay put on this location. There's a lot of wiggle room here. Lots of space to jump. And also a lot of surrounding platforms that I can attach myself to and escape onto. Nope. Let's just be patient. Alright, we got it. Just dash while no swipe. this thing? It's just spitting fireballs at my enemies. Okay. Cool. So that's that. And yeah, I know there's one path down here in Deep Nest that I didn't explore. I have wondered what lies down there. There's also something here that I didn't do. So I'm you know what I should have done is set a dream gate. Back in Dirtmouth. Should have set a dream gate. Yes, indeedy. Oh, while we're here, I'm going to visit the trader fella that what's his name? Well, I can't remember his name, but I'm gonna trade some of my relics. For some more money. And I guess we can also visit the blacksmith to see what we need for the next upgrade. You saw the marker and that's what made you notice the other bit. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Keep going. Hi, Markin! More! Hollowing more nights. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm still playing Hollow Knight. Part of me just doesn't want this game to end, but part of me has more content that I have to check off before we move on to Silksong. And that is getting the rest of the endings and a handful of other things. Right now we're working on the DLC.
Little.
What do you think you're doing coming into my nice little shop stinking like that? These relics have been through enough. They don't need you spreading your stench all over them. Crawl back to the waterways or wherever you came from. Wow. I can't even trade because I'm too stinky. At least they were honest. Where's the closest bench? I think it actually is this way. As someone who used to work in a gas station, you feel him. Hello. I take a slight bit of offense, but okay. It's fine, I guess. We will take off my Defender's crest, and instead, how about we also take off Longnail and just replace it with Mark of Pride. So we will have an even longer nail. TBF for carrying an accessory that stinks so bad it hurts enemies near you. Just actually hurting the merchant's senses. Wah! I'm gonna take that with me, if you don't mind. I have missed. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I still don't know what this trader's name is, but you should trade with me now. I think it starts with an S. We have a lot of relics, and I thought we had enough money and there was nothing to spend our money on, and I was wrong. I was wrong indeed.
Oh, Paul.
A Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these things you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. A Wanderer's Journal? Same thing. Wow. Okay, so we can sell our Hollow Nest seals. I have 5 of them. I'm just gonna sell the arcane eggs. I have 3. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hollownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I almost said that forgotten egg.
War's son?
Another arcane egg? It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all of my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from the time before Hollownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. Oh, yeah, they too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. I only have 3 of these. A third arcane egg? You're an exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hollownest, we use stone journals or tablets, or text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made. Maybe we should go to Deep Nest and search ever deeper. Dank is always preferable to crotch money. Under boob money. Yes, I'm familiar with the moistness of under boob money. Your grandma always kept bills in her bra if she has to carry a larger sum? Yeah, for sure. That's like the best way to do it. Honestly, like putting all kinds of stuff in your bra is like the perfect place to hide everything. King's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take time to decipher. I suspect each one was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Or, as the kids like to say, omnipotence. Omnipotence is one of those words that I read as omnipotence every time. It doesn't matter. I know it's pronounced omnipotence, but... Okay, so we have probably about the time I make it through here, 15k NGO, and I'm saving some more of the relics for later. Okay, I can't get out of here. Thank you, buttons. You do it with one of the other omnis. Yeah, we're already up to 14k. Well, that's because I just sold 3 arcane eggs and a Hollownest seal. But I figure by the time we get up here and also get back to wherever we're going, we'll probably have about 15. Ooh, you've returned. If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore. Okay, it's 3. Maybe if I travel to the depths of Deep Nest, to the depths of Deep Nest, the depths of the deep, I will find my last pale ore. People do that with necropotence and ESO all the time. How do you say that instead? Necropotence? The deepest of the depths. Yeah, and also maybe if we go through here. So this is why I say that I don't think we're going to finish the game today. Because I have too much side content that is pulling my attention. We've got the goods confirmed. Oh yeah, the Colosseum of Fools. The final final challenge of the Coliseum of Fools wasn't for a pale ore, was it? I don't think it was. I think it was Geo and... That might have been it, just Geo. Do you get Geo for every kill in the Coliseum, or do you just get Geo at the end? Just at the end. Me doing Hollow Knight makes you finally want to play Dark Souls 1. Well, let me tell you, I actually want to play through all of the FromSoft games. Dark Souls 1 is trickier because that's actually called... That's Demon Souls, right? And Demon Souls... I don't believe... Was... Demon Souls ever exported to the... I don't think it was. I don't think it was ever exported to PC. I think you still need a PlayStation. Okay, now I'm confirming. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 are available on the PC. Demon Souls. It is not on Steam. It was remastered for PlayStation a few years ago. Yeah, but not playable on the PC. Demon Souls is an 09 action role-playing game from Software, published by Sony for the PlayStation 3. It is currently only available on the PlayStation 3. You know who does not own a PlayStation 3? This person. Aren't the... Demon Souls remake currently not planned for PC and may never be ported to that platform, according to AI. Demon Souls and Bloodborne probably not getting PC ports. About 50-50 then, yeah, with the AI. The computer can more than emulate a PS3. I'm sure that there's a way to do it, but I really want to play through all of the Dark Souls games. And, like, I really want to play Elden Ring. And if I'm gonna play Elden Ring, I really want to play through Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. And you can imagine about how well this is gonna go, right? Like, you've seen how I play this game. Now, imagine me trying to make it through the entire Dark Souls series. Okay, so do I actually want to go? Yes, I do. And here's why. Because we have the tram pass now. And yeah, I'm doing it. We're gonna go to the hidden station. This will be a multi-year endeavor. Yeah, I know. I know, Charlie, I know. And I haven't started it because I don't know how to actually get... I should have stopped on this bench. Also, we never did the Path of Pain. Oh, there's a bench on the way. Sort of on the way. It's like over here somewhere. Probably 700 hours combined. Yeah, it'll be a whole thing. So that's why I'm hesitant. So this is what they were saying. The trader was saying that is a relic of the kingdom or the world before Hollowness. The statues containing soul inside them. Insert tram pass. You really enjoyed NGs on DS2? What is this? A few hundred hours was enough for this lifetime. You don't mind watching to see the new things, but you're done actually playing them. Oh, new game pluses. I feel like I'm probably done. I don't know that I would ever do new game plus. For most things. Death's Door. I should start with Death's Door first. Learn boss patterns in 3D. No, I have played some. Which way's the way to go? Is it down or is it up? I think it's up. Too far. No, it was down. I have played some Dark Souls before. Oh, there's actually a bench right here. And the hot springs that I don't need. Alright, so why did I come this way? Because I have to know what's at the bottom of the path. After having talked about it a few times now, there might just be nothing at the end of the path, but there could be something. That room is loud. Yeah, it's very loud. It could be something or it could be nothing, but at least we're here to find out. There's a wall. A secret wall that we missed. Who's that down there? Wait a second. I remember having this conversation before, and we just never went back and checked it out. When I said, who's that down there? It looks just like me. Leading me down this secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's a bridge between a game like this and Dark Souls. It's still a me over there. What are you doing over there, me? Why are you leading me here? Wait up! Which way do I go? Do I go left first or do I go right? Oh, okay. Well, I see me running that way, so I'm gonna go the other way. It's a dead end anyway. A shapeshifter of some kind, or an illusion. I prefer to think that this is actually a spirit quest. Hey! Shortcut. Yes, I prefer to think that we are just being led on an epic spirit quest. Certainly not being lured to our deaths by a face stealer of some sort. Certainly not being led to our deaths by a face stealer of some sort. And I am not being locked behind impenetrable walls along the way. This is definitely not what's happening. Hi, Manpack. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All these corpses of creatures that have been lured here previously, my minions are attacking it. Totally being led to our death. We have an ad coming in 40 seconds. We have a 3-minute ad break. So before we get into this, I'm actually gonna pause. You like how the chat overlay looks? This is new. I think I added it this week. I wanted it for YouTube. It's not so much to benefit Twitch chat directly. It's more to benefit VOD watchers in the future. That way we now have a chat history forever. Because, like, it's all fine and dandy if you're here with the live stream, but once I... Hi, YouTube. Yeah, once we throw it into the YouTube VOD archive, into the depths, and come back to this, like, a year later, anyone watching is going to be like, what is the context between half of what is happening, right? Okay, ad break has started. It's good to have things you wish you had not typed preserved. Of course, yeah. Hello to my future offspring's offspring. Used to struggle a lot with VODs when there's no chat replay. Yeah. I know, exactly. It's not something I really think about until I myself was watching VODs.
Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
Hi, Ben. You're awesome. No, you. Okay, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. And also, I kind of want to make more tea. I want to make some more tea. Because this tea is doing wonders for me right now. It's how Twitch treats its VODs. Okay, I will continue the VOD conversation when I get back. I'm gonna leave you all here in like just utter silence. I'm so sorry. Because we're paused and there's no music. I don't know what to tell you about this. But I need to pee and I'm gonna make some tea. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back from the ad and tea break, everybody. I hit the wrong button, too. Ads and VODs? What have we all been talking about? Also, Ben, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They put ads on live streams, but not on VODs. Oh, ads on VODs would be awful. Which is why so many streamers put VODs on YouTube, because they can get ad revenue from people watching. I mainly put my VODs on YouTube to have a VOD archive. If you stream to YouTube, it keeps the chat forever. Unsure about that, actually. You absolutely do in the US. Get ads on VODs. Which VODs have had ads for years if unsubscribed. Really? Okay, full disclosure, I don't really watch VODs very often. But recently, I have been relegated to, the rank of lowly VOD watcher to watch a streamer's RimWorld playthrough, finish out. And it was during that process that I realized the first party Twitch app is really awful for watching VODs because it doesn't show you chat. You only get chat if you're watching a live stream. So then I had to get a third party app to be able to see the chat, and then it made me realize wow, having a chat replay on ads is really important. Not on ads, on VODs is really important. So I've decided to finally add chat to my own stream. For a long time I was really against it because I thought it clutters up the game. And it does, but I think it's worth it to have, the chat burned into the record. It only shows 3 messages at a time, and they're only up for 20 seconds, I think. Maybe it's regional. Also, thanks, Infinity. Yes, welcome back, everybody. I didn't know that you could get ads on VODs. But I've not watched VODs, really, until recently, and I also have had Turbo for quite a while. Okay, I've almost finished this cup of tea. And I made an entire separate cup of tea that I can drink once that one finishes steeping. Okay, so we were paused because something is happening here. My minions are attacking the me on the other side of the room. This one right here. This one's not me. I'm behind the pause menu over there. And there are a bunch of creatures strung up in the background. All kinds of creepy crawlies of Deep Nest are strung up and dead in the background. What if that you is actually you? You're telling me that you're some sort of mimic thing that has been luring critters to their death? The mobile app and browser both show chat replay, maybe for 2 years. So this was the mobile app, but through NVIDIA Shield, not on the phone itself. So trying to watch a VOD through their app, it's the first party Twitch app, but through, I think, a somewhat unsupported device. And it just didn't have any chat replay whatsoever. So then we got, I think it's called Smart TV Client. Does NVIDIA Shield have Bluetooth? No, I don't know. Actually, it's just a wired. It basically works as a little media studio. It's wired by Ethernet, and it's connected to our network. And so it has access to that's basically our media hub. That's how I watch YouTube and Twitch and other things through there. It's pretty cool. I don't think it's even supported anymore or like being produced. I think it's one of those products that is now dead. It can have controllers. I don't know if it can have controllers or not. I haven't used it that way. I know it accepts remote input, which obviously is infrared and not Bluetooth, but I guess I don't know. NVIDIA Shield Bluetooth. Yes. You can use Bluetooth accessories such as wireless keyboard, mouse, or gaming controller with your Shield TV. Okay, so let's see what's happening here in the game. Yeah, so you see all the critters? There's even like shades and things. Ugh. Oh, it's definitely a mimic. It's just getting larger and larger. It's a Nosk. It's okay. Hey, wow. I would expect it to be kind of spidery. What with all the... You think the floor is lava? I think yes, the floor is lava. Let's not just... No! Oh my gosh, this thing! By the way, I'm dead now. Anything as cute as we are has to be a mimic. Back to lurk and trying to get 1,234 messages and stuff sorted out. Good luck with that. Good luck. Alright, well... At least I think it's fairly simple to get back. It's just a matter of figuring out how. I think we go this way. Yeah. Wait, I opened a shortcut so we don't have to come all the way through. Where was that shortcut? I think I might have passed the point where the shortcut mattered. It was right here, right? This was a shortcut? Oh, wait. Oh, sweet. Yeah, this is a huge shortcut. Yeah, so instead of going across there, we just come down through here. And boom. Shortcut. I mean, hopefully we don't have to use it a bunch of times. Maybe just the one time. It's just running in. Anything as cute as we are has to be a mimic. Yeah, it's just running in. So there's definitely something cool down here then, right? Where am I? I'm distracted by, whoops, the me. It's really fast. It's kind of hard to do this. Ow. It's in the ceiling. Oh, there's lava on the floor. Okay. I might change my charms. I'm gonna do that. Maybe we're gonna put Defender's Crest back on for some good fashioned stank odor. And also maybe some extra iframes for, you know, the fun. Take off Market Pride for long nail instead, and then I have 2 extra HP, not HP, notches for something like Spell Twister. Oh wait, we should definitely hang out in the hot springs. Convenient that someone put a hot springs right here. This fight took you a bit to figure out. I'm really glad that we opened up the shortcut. I can always tell there's a boss fight coming when you unlock a shortcut. I was using the Sprint Master Charm quite a bit in the very beginning. And then, for some reason, I took it off, and now I haven't been using it. It's not a very long walk at all. Okay, it's just running in. Might have to use... It's very erratic. And spidery, by the way. Yikes. Floor is lava. Ugh. Ugh. The goo balls? Are they following me or are they random? Oh my. There is actually time to heal in this fight. They might be following me. I can just hear the skittering coming ever closer. Oh. Definitely following me. Is it dead? Oh, my spiders did the job for me. GG spiders. Hi Guppy, hi Cerlicia, hi Bruce. Hello. The background of these hot springs is kind of creepy. The whole background of this entire area is kind of creepy. And what do you think's on the other side of the Nosk? You remember how you dealt with the boss? Spiders. Pale ore. Yes! Yes! Guess what I needed? Is there anything else here? I needed 1 more pale ore in order to go to the blacksmith. We literally just did this before I came here. It's a head that looks like mine. Can I bring it home with me? That's what inspired me to come down this pathway. Oh, I can't bring it home with me. Was the fact that I went to the blacksmith and the blacksmith said, well, you need 3 pale ore in order to upgrade your nail again. And I thought to myself, well, I only have 2 pale ore and there's only 1 pathway left unexplored, I think, on the entire map, maybe. And that might not be true. That might actually be true. And yeah, guess what? There's pale ore at the end of the path. Now I have 3 pale ore, and I can upgrade my weapon. Maybe no obvious ones. Well, we even found all the grub, right? And I think the grub occupied most, if not all, of the remaining hidden paths. So that was fun. The change in charms actually really helped. But I think I will re-equip. What's this? Defender's Crest? Oh, wait. What did I have on here before? Oh, I had Grimchild and Mark of Pride. You zoned out. What are we looking for? Nothing. We just won the game. I'm lying to you. We didn't just win the game. But I did find a pale ore. Is this gonna be the last upgrade? Can I go this way? Is this a shortcut? I don't think that's a shortcut. What? I can't hear you over the sound of loud. Mask shards. Yeah, mask shards I'm still missing. Yeah, I should have set up a dream gate. I definitely should have set up the dream gate. Should have done that. 1000%. I already have one set up by the... No, I don't, actually. Yeah, we're gonna take the... Wait. Is it faster to go... It might be faster to go to the Dream Gate. Just like a minute faster to go this way. Especially because we can do this. Oops. Actually. Yeah, I think this way and then to the stag. Yeah. Definitely a bit faster, I'd say. This hurts my eyes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I guess let's stop at the bench. And from here, we are going to the city storerooms. This might be the last upgrade. I do know that we need one more mass shard. And the thing with the mass shards is we have been getting those for various reasons. Besides just epic quests. Ow. Yeah, we have 8 masks. So now we're going to the blacksmith because we have located enough pale ore to finish the upgrades. I guess let's stop here. So, I'm guessing there's probably like 9 or 10 different masks? Mask upgrades that you can get? Health points? Now you can get at least 9. But 10 seems like symmetry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stopping would be 9. 9 would be odd. Alright. We returned with enough pale ore. 4,000 geo and 3 pale ore to increase the strength of my nail. Why, yes. Let's do it. I'll get to work then. Wacha! 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 Might be the last upgrade. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon I have seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment. Is the nail smith going to leave? With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the true nail strike. Oh my goodness. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Oh my gosh. You know what you must do. What? I have to kill the nailsmith? Would I deny such a master's final request? Jez knife. Oh jeez. I have to do it. Play the role I want. I have to. It's hard to find someone to finish you off when you need it. I mean, the nailsmith is the one who forged me such a... Look how cool it looks. It's pure. The ultimate weapon of hollowness. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Wow. Alright. How should we do this? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember how to do all my charged shots. Do you have anything else to say? Any last words? No. There were no last words. Oh! I wasn't trying to swing it. I honestly was not trying to swing the weapon. I really wasn't. I was trying to charge it. But when you go to charge the nail, you do an initial swing first. They have no last words, but Steam did. Yeah, I got an achievement. The achievement was slay the nailsmith with the pure nail. It is titled Purity. The nail is so powerful that just a little is all that's needed. Wow, I feel kind of bad. But also, I don't. This is what they wanted. It still takes 2 hits to kill these guys, though. So, unexpected. Last minute things to do. But now we need to go back to the merchant whose name I still can't recall. Lem! Lem is their name. Lem. I think it's Lem. I don't know why I thought it started with an S, but I'm fairly certain their name is Lem. Unintentional, this is Sparta. I really didn't mean to. I really didn't. It wasn't even for the lulz. It just happened. I might have to sell more relics. Look, if you come over here. Relic Seeker Lem. I don't know why it took me like 5 streams of this game to remember this person's name, but it's Lem. We've talked enough, I think. Relics need cleaning. Texts need deciphering. Out with you. This isn't a museum.
Velmi Artrit.
Alright, so we still have 1600 plus 450 times 5. Well, 5 times 5 is 25 minus 250. 2250? Plus 1600? We can get here for all my relics?
Velmi Artrit.
How they fell even look like this is Sparta. A Hollowness seal? You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've ever met. If you keep at it, I'll run out of space in my shop.
Velmi Artrit.
Another one?
Velmi
Oh, I've run out of lore for these.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Artrit.
There's a boss in the
War's
game that was
son?
created by a
Gian.
person that had terminal cancer. They didn't live to see the game. You came across the character in game. There was a glitch and he got stuck in the floor and you cheesed it. Having seen the guy's post on Reddit talking about how excited he was to play against the character he created, you force closed the game and spent the next hour beating him the proper way. You legit felt bad you couldn't do it. Oh, that is an interesting boss scenario. It's really cool that people could have their own bosses for the game.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Artrit.
My favorite boss so far has been the Dung Master.
War's son? Gian.
Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city and the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in his time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi Artrit. War's son? Gian.
I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. They do no good to appear a common bug.
Helma Delka.
And now we're out of relics.
Helma Delka.
I'm not trying to talk to you. It didn't help the character sheet in the journal talked about his honor. Oh my gosh, is there a journal now? Is there actually a journal now? You know, it's not the right way. Oh, the hunter journal. I was gonna say, one of my biggest desires for this game itself is to actually have a journal. Like, all the lore and things you come across, I desire a journal to keep record of it. This is not the right way. Yes, it is. I'm just in a different spot than I realized. But yeah, this itself is not the right way. I think it's this way. Maybe. No, it's not this way either. Every time I come through here, it's actually this way. This way. Final answer. Through here. My little black book of murder. Not just okay, no, I have a murder log. I already have one of those. The murder log is the hunter's journal, but I mean a lore journal. I'm sure there's a mod for it. Like all the things you gotta earn it. No, I mean I want a journal so that way I can remember all of the texts that we encounter, like things that the NPCs say. A lot of the like signage and like grave sites we come across. The filler from like boss fights, post-boss fights, all that stuff. Because there's a whole lot of it. Lots of cutscenes, and I just cannot remember everything that we come across. You probably get a lot of requests for that. I would imagine so. Across 70 hours, I don't remember what we've talked about. I don't remember what I've read. Oh no. I was trying to go that way. It's better than it is in this game in some ways. Is she gonna ask me for another $12,000 Geo? Because now this is pricey. Hi, Lapora!
Good afternoon, Jess. I hope you are well.
I hope you are well too, Lapora. Thank you for the 38 months of support. Holy moly, welcome back. Thank you very much, Lapora. It's good to see you. Hello. Give me your Geo, I'll give you your gift. 9,000 for this one. And then she poops it out. Ugh. Unbreakable greed. Sweet. So then the last one is strength. Yeah, show me, put it on quickly. Quickly, she says. She wants unbreakable strength now. Now you can get greedy. Yeah, so these would have been great charms to have near the beginning of the game. It would have been very nice indeed. I hope you're doing well, Lapora. Thank you so much for the support. Happy Tuesday. How's it going today? I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me. Give fragile strength? Sure. Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Nom, 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 nom. I smell it. Ah.
Just pickle-rific.
Wait, we'll come back later. Remember when the lantern was the most expensive thing? Yeah, it would have actually been pretty hard to get enough money for that. So, the troop master mentioned something about dancing. So, I'm just going to preemptively prepare for a dance. Binging the Hunger Game movies today. Chill day at home. All the movies. There's like, what, 4 of them? I know that there's 3 from the original series, and then there's a 4th one, isn't there? She is a type of charm spender, yeah. Something unique indeed. We did play Hollow Knight, you did the False Knight, Mantis Lords, and then 3,000 Geo, and went to buy the lamp, and died twice and lost it all. I have lost a few thousand Geo in my time. The child burns with flame. Master's waiting. Master's waiting. Alright. Oh, we got stopped in the middle of the room this time. Wonderful. Wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. Is my charm gonna turn into something evil? The searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise. Aha! This feels like a coliseum. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Troop Master Grimm. Okay, we're fighting now. Just got to the 4th one. Had to stop and put roast beef in the oven. I haven't seen the 4th one, so let me know how you think about it. You sold a ton of artifacts and lost that. Yeah, it would be really unfortunate to lose all that money. Alright, we're dancing. This is hard for me to track. There's like a lot of red. And there's red in the background. I might die. I missed again. That's his cloak, isn't it? His cloak is making no spikes. Oh no, you didn't take my charm. Do I have to keep this collected in order to do the fight? Warned by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. I think I have to keep that equipped. You left it on? Music's pretty epic. I gotta be honest, I wasn't fully listening. I had to kind of turn my ears off in order to learn the pattern. I still have the little waspy thing. But I'll try again. Oh, wait, my shade! Oh, I still get it. That's cool. I assume I can't leave the room. Oh, I can't hit you in this and that. We just gotta not get hit here. So quick. So fast. Yeah. So quick, so dead. I'm gonna try taking it off for science, you know, just see what happens. Maybe take something that's gonna keep me from dying. As for what that might be, I don't know. Maybe Spell Twister? Ugh. Oh yeah, look, I have to have it on. Nothing happens without it. Something a bit spoilery. Not sure if I'll notice if you don't say something. In regards to what? Without telling me the spoiler. The fight with Grim. Risk not noticing. Ugh. Well, now I'm looking at other stuff. Why is Grim so mean? I think maybe the best thing to do is just not get hit. Not a tip really, but something I may not realize is happening. Unsure either way. Oh, wait, my shade. Okay, no, I appear to pick it up even just running into it. Okay, so I think my best tip here is just to not get hit. There is no downtime. That's honestly kind of difficult. Why are you so mean? Ugh! Oh, I ran out of soul. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. Goes to buy good in the grocery. Best tip, get good. Yeah, where can I find good in the grocery store? It might make the fight a bit easier. Well, let's just do the fight. Let's not worry about any of that. Why not just allow me to experience the game with the eyes of a neophyte? Ha! I snuck in an extra hit. I jumped right into that one. I think I'm dead again. Good equals coffee. You'll see yourself out. See yourself out to the coffee shop. Shops close in 36 minutes. They're definitely open for a while longer here. By the way, I ordered some curtains for my office because it's so bright all the time. It's so bright. I ordered some curtains. It might be next to the peanut butter. Yeah, there's a brief window right there where I can sneak in a quick hit. Yes! I made it through the blob phase without taking damage. I can't use my normal method of attacking bosses in this one. Ow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. No! No! I'm dead again. Hitting someone while they're taking an honorable bow. How roguish. Well, we gotta survive somehow. The battle appears to be in Grimm's favor. Oh! Okay, good! My shade comes with me. That's the third or fourth time I've done that now, but now we know. Is it really an honorable bow if all he's doing is screaming at me? Yeah. I'm starting to learn this attack pattern. Shoot. Honorable battle in this arena? I'm trying to think. It's really hard to hit him because he moves so fast, right? Ooh, Sharp Shadow. Sharp Shadow might be interesting here. What if we got rid of Mark of Pride? Unbreakable Heart. Indeed. I'm not even sure if my spiders are really doing much here. Maybe I'm gonna change it up. We can go with Glowing Womb. I have such an awkward amount of notches. What other one-cost options do I have? Gathering Swarm, Compass, whoops. Whoops. Thorns of Agony. Yeah, sure, let's try Thorns of Agony. I haven't used that one in a minute. And for my last 2 notches, Soul Catcher. Stop flickering emotes and announcements. Mobile Twitch. Alright. Sharp Shadow and Thorns. Yeah, I could see that being good. Wait a second. Yo, I'm not gonna have as much soul here. Yeah, can we reset? I'm not gonna have as much because of my... Okay, I changed my mind again. I don't want any minions. I don't think. Yeah, I have a 2 notch in mind. I don't have very many... Okay, all in on magic. I don't have very many 1-cost spells. Not spells. Charms. At least it's pretty fast. He yells at me even if I hit him, even if I don't hit him. Is this phase 2? I think we made it to phase 2. Okay, so what I was trying to say, I cannot talk and also do this fight. He still yells like that. He does the scream even if you don't hit him. I think he does that no matter what. Didn't look like phase 2? Oh. Okay, just kidding. You're right. He didn't scream at me that time. Oh. Okay, standing underneath you does not work well there. Dang it. The organ is the perfect instrument for some applications. I have just figured out my preferred method of fighting this fight. And it is dashing. Aw. Oh. There's just... some of them are awkwardly spaced. Oh, phase 2? Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. I don't know what's happening. Ugh. No! No! Yeah, I hear the music now. Now that I've through the initial shock of the whole thing, I do hear the music. It's a really quick reset. So there's that. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why he was growling at me at the very beginning was because my spiders were attacking him before he finished his bow. I think that's what was happening. So I kind of thought that he just always growled. You have an ad break coming already? Didn't we just do an ad? I swear we just had one of those. Wow, phase 2 already with 3 whole HP? I was dodging. Spiders have no honor. They really don't. They have no honor. Okay, ad break starting in 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I'm liking this build. However, I am not remembering to use Spell Twister. So what I'm gonna do instead is actually either use the Spooters or Glowing Womb. I want to use Glowing Womb. The Grub Feather Charm only gives you range if I don't get hit, and I think we should just accept the fact that I'm gonna get hit. Oh, wait. I just realized I don't have a charm on to extend my range. That'll probably help. Yeah, I need one more notch. You forgot to tell me you've been so into Resident Evil 1, it entered your dreams. Surprisingly, not nightmares, but epic dreams where you actually have Jill and Chris skills. That's pretty cool. It's cool that it's not nightmares. Yeah, since we talked about it last week, I've been thinking that I might just watch a playthrough of Resident Evil 1. I might watch somebody else play through it. And then it can be really scary for them and not me. Although I'm sure it will still be really scary for me too. A few years ago, it would have been nightmares. Well, you just have leveled up. You've leveled up in your gamer strength ability. Or maybe you become immune to psychic damage. We still have a minute left on this ad break. They feel really long when I'm just sitting here, chatting with chat. You hope it's both. I hope for your sake, it's both too. Psychic damage is pretty brutal. It is indeed. How is it already the time that it is o'clock? How is it already so late? I have to end somewhat early today. Somewhat early for me. Because I have an art class that I have to go to. Today does feel like it's going fast. I agree. You've been sitting with your game paused most of this time. For 3 whole hours. Okay. Ad break over in 10 seconds. I think we can start the walk back. I don't know what to expect from my art class. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. And welcome back to the boss fight. The only charm we swapped out was... What did I swap out? I think I opted... Oops, sorry! I'm not supposed to do that. I opted for a longer nail over minions. Woo! That was close. Ouch! Okay, phase 3. Ow. 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 Ooh. Ah! Okay. Also, did I say phase 3? I meant phase 2. Why did they clap? Oh, I'm dead already. 1 + 1 = 3. Remove spell twister, added long nail. Yeah. You've wondered what art classes would actually be like. You feel like movies, TV, and games don't do them justice. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to report back. I know I did one art class, which was wheel throwing, which is essentially where you take a ball of clay and you throw it onto a wheel and like make things as the wheel spins. I did one of those and it was pretty cool. It was a pretty standard experience. He reminds you of Stolas from Hell of a Boss. Maybe this time I'll try nodding or bowing. But this is like an ongoing class. Like, it's not just today. I bow. I can totally dodge through that, but I need to get my timing down. Okay, you can't reflect those. Oh, I was gonna throw it, but it's not the end of us yet. It's still not the end. It's the end now. Have I tried the Shape of Uncharm? You love it for bosses. I'm not sure how good it is. No? I'm not even sure which one that is. It sounds familiar. This game is different from Cuphead. How? I don't think I have that charm. High damage carbine. Things are looking grim. The Shape of Did you just tell me a charm that I don't have? You accidentally spoiled something? Yeah, which is odd because I've actually been to the Lake of Un. I've actually been there. So I guess I missed something. More bugs is how it's different from Cuphead. You seem to have basically everything. Well, I am still missing a few charms. Secrets that are easy to miss? Never. Guess we could poke back over there. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I didn't get my shade. My money. Wait. This is bad news. Oh no. My shade. Oh yeah, quit to menu. Whoa. Whew. No. We're just gonna quit to menu. Did I just load the wrong game? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I didn't make it very far in this game. We don't even have a map at all. I mean, I have a map, I guess, but none of it has even been... No. I don't think I have any map. I'm trying to exit. I forgot that you can just quit to main menu in order to avoid dying and losing your money. You got bombed back to the Stone Age. So that has actually worked for me every time where I do this. And that process collects my shade for me. I think it's the little waspy thing that grabs it, but it didn't do it that time. Yeah, the bug's hitting it, but it didn't. Look, I don't want to lose 5k monies. Yeah. Ow. This part is pretty Cuphead, to be fair. Ugh. Okay. Yes. Like the snare drum hit there? Ouch. Ugh. Dang it. This guy is a vampire. I think he might be a vampire. After this, the tutorial boss and the Silk Song will be less of a challenge. Well, now I'm not sure we're picking up my shade. I thought that we picked it up for sure each time. But I suppose I should be careful. So here's the thing. He is taking my minion and putting it in his cloak. And then what? That's just a charm slot that I'm not using. Whew! Oh! No! 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 Does it remove it from my charms? I don't think so. I have to have it equipped in order to activate the fight. I confirm that. During the fight, I don't think so. Nope, it's still there. I don't even have enough to heal. Oh, I just saw my own minion there. I wonder if I can hit it in that phase. Yeah, you can get some really good hits in. My problem is, okay, so I keep trying to dash through him, and I am not so good about dashing through him. I'm also trying to get in close to get some hits during some of these attacks, and I keep hitting myself on his body instead. So I just noticed that you can hit, or that my minion thingy flies around. And I wonder if there's other points in this fight where that's happening. You need to wait for the shadow to charge back can be tough. Yeah, so there are a couple points where I'm not even sure what hit me there. I can't talk in battle. Yeah, like right there, I ran into him. Are any of these my minion thing? Okay. Yeah. I only have 1 HP, but I could totally hit it. You assume this was Grim flying around, not the child. This message is solely to distract me. Not only can I not read chat during the battle, but I also cannot speak words. The actual video gaming skills. Okay, the spikes are very hard to dodge because they come in at irregular angles. So it's not like they just are evenly spaced and go directly vertically up. I think they're evenly spaced, but they change which way that they lean slightly. So it's pretty much super dangerous to be in the air because you can't predict where you need to be. I'm pretty much focusing entirely on not getting hit. I'm trying to sneak some damage in here and there, but it's very hard. And there's a couple of other attacks that he does, right? There's the cloak spike attack. There's the one where he dodges or he dashes like into you and then up. So it's really hard to like get into position to try to pogo or something. There's also... Actually, that one's a dash into a vertical dash into the like fireball thing. The dragon fire attack. Is that the one where it splits into like the 4 beams? Fire from the cloak can give you some good hits if you can dodge the fire well enough. No. The fireballs? No, I'm not very good at dodging the fireballs. Not at all. Ow. And then, of course, there's this one. That's probably my favorite attack. So there's one where he comes in vertically, dashes diagonally downwards, and then along, like, parallel with the ground. Then I think he does the opposite, where he dashes parallel to the ground and then vertically up on an angle. And then that comes down into 4 fireballs. There's the one where he turns into a impervious shell and has a bunch of balloons. Oh, the one where he shoots at you. Yeah, that one's my favorite. Yeah, so that's from the top and diagonally. Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah, and then there's... Oh, it's 5. Or maybe 6. But that one, he goes parallel and then diagonal up. And then turns into fireballs that rain down. Cloak spike. So that one is actually where we can probably get a lot of extra damage in. If I stop dodging it. The problem is that my dash doesn't come back up. If I dodge the first one with a dash, I need to jump over it and then dash through him along the ground. But yeah, my dash doesn't come off cooldown quick enough. But we pretty much got this whole attack pattern thing figured out. Now the next step is to not get hit. The big balloon one is nice for hits if you want to be reckless. I think he's impervious during that phase. Yeah, Grim, I get it. Let's go. I walked right into that. Yeah, see, I need to only... Can't words, chat. I can't dodge this and speak at the same time. It's like physically impossible. Stalwart shell would probably actually be really helpful. Yeah, I can't dodge back to back there. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's no back-to-back dodging on that. Okay, we got a moment. Is it better to... Literally can't words. Ooh. Nope. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Hi there, Gojo Gaming. Welcome in, and hi, Roth. On the drill skirt, does he always do that sideways dash attack when he lands? Yes. Also, thanks for the posture check. But sometimes the directionality changes, which makes it hard to predict. Which is why I keep dodging it. I think Sharp Shadow is working, but I'm not used to dodging through enemies as just dodging around them. I might have better use for my charms. Like, we could finally try using Boulder Shell. Okay, he dashes towards you. Which is the unpredictable part, because sometimes I don't know which way I'm dashing. I need all the posture checks with this game. F for Sharp Shadow. Fine, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll stick with it a little longer. I think my playstyle is much more like just be very evasive and rely on like magic for damage, as opposed to getting very like in their face. I am Folding Galaxy. Sharp Shadow, your goat. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that one is always towards you and then up. See, I can't help it. I'm trying to not dodge away and I do it anyway. I just did it again. But he always hits me on that one. Yeah, don't be in the air for that attack. Ugh. Dang it. You saw Grim on the preview and had to join for the OST. Okay, I'm gonna try my goat, okay? I've been trying some other stuff. Actually, for me, minions are goats. Yeah, I know. It's an awkward amount of charm slots. I know. Not that. Now that I know the attack pattern. Ugh. Take off Soul Catcher. Stalwart Shell. Spell Twister. Plus Spiders. Plus Grub Song. Then I have a very awkward number of spell slots. Ooh, Defender's Crest. My shots went to purple when I did that. Did it always do that? My slots went to purple when I did what? Oh, try to add things that you can't fit? Yes. I think it did. I think so. Okay. So yeah, the spiders are gonna punch Grim in the face. And this is why he goes "Rah!" at you. Because my spiders. It's not my fault. My spiders, they don't know how to behave themselves. Yeah. It's always up into you there. Why do I feel like he's moving faster? I feel like he actually is moving faster. Hey, how come sometimes it splits into like 5 different pieces? And sometimes one is glowier than the others. In Grimm's defense, spiders equals spoopy. Instant phase 3 for not respecting the bow. Do you think that's what's happening? Ugh! No! No! Ah! Ah! I don't know how to tell them to behave, though. They just kind of don't. Have you ever met a spider here in Hollow Nest? They don't know how to behave. You will always puffer fish when interrupted. Yeah, okay, it is just an instant pufferfish. Oh, if you can get the ground pound in right before the spikes come up, we get the iframes. Worth it for the music. He's definitely faster. That's what I thought too. He's like this cultured vampire and you're stinking heathen in his space. Probably attacking faster because he is offended by my presence. He just doesn't enjoy the delicious odor of the defender. This is a defender's odor. Ha! didn't get to try an attack. Do you hear the snare drum? Right before phase 2, there's a quick snare. It almost sounds like a rim shot. Teleported. Ah! Okay. Pufferfish, pufferfish, pufferfish! Oh, wow! How did I almost dodge them all? Now he's shooting fireballs out of his head, too. OMG. Heal. Heal real fast. Whew. Whew. Did I win? Whoa! Yeah! My goat. Spiders and magic. Spiders and magic. You know why? Because... Oh, wait. We're done? Dodge. I mean bow, not dodge. Dodge, bow. Goodness. I might have this now that I am fighting dirty. Hi, Crocodilita. He's taking damage and my after image stank. People say Defender's Crest is bad. You've always been a stinky believer. Yeah. Stink plus iframes is not bad. Yeah, so that's kind of... This is my goat, alright? I really like the spiders plus Grub Song. Because if you didn't know this about the spiders... They build soul for you when they attack if you're using Grub Song, because they are technically taking damage when they do that. So they build soul for you. If you combine it with something like Spell Twister, you can cast all kinds of spells. And then if you take the extra iframes, you can really just get all up in there, especially with something like Defender's Crest. And so... If I didn't have Grimchild equipped, I would probably, instead of Defender's Crest, do like Mark of Pride. Or something else instead. But I have Grimchild. I'm gonna love the reward. Is it another mask fragment? Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance. Didn't we already complete the dance? Grand performance. Defeat the troop leader Grim is the achievement. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is it? What is it? It's a charm notch! Yes! So worth it! Yes. Are you right? I did love the reward. Ah, finally. This is not the right button. Nah, none of these are the right button. OMG. Yeah. Whoa! Grimchild, look at it now. It's like super creepy. So many builds just opened up. Oh my gosh. No kidding. There have been so many things I wanted to try, but I've always been one notch short. Hmm. Cool. I guess I'm gonna go collect the rest of the fire. That was just Act 1, of course. Reb Song, Weaver Song, Long Nail, Sharp Shadow, and Mark of Pride was your endgame setup. That seems cool, yeah. I could see that working out pretty well. I have so many options. I wonder what Grimchild does now. There's been a bunch of charms I just haven't even bothered with because they take up too many slots. It's mostly stuff in this row. Like Fluke Nest, I think I tried it once. Like literally one single time. Deep Focus and Quick Focus, I don't think we've even touched them. Shaman Stone. I'm just gonna take Mark of Pride. You don't know if it's considered good, but you love Quick Focus. I think if you like it, then it's good. That's what I think. So, since you all suggested that there's another charm called something of Un, I'm gonna go back to the Lake of Un and see if I missed something. Don't think you did any of the endgame boss fights without Quick Focus. Yeah, for the extra heals. Now we can see what Grimchild does. It's actually really large now. It was a cute little fly, and now it's not small at all. It's not little at all. What is going on here? Yeah, for most of my boss fights, I've just tried not to die. That's been my strategy. I remember coming through here after we fought Hornet, but did we ever get a thing? You know what? I specifically remember coming through here and being like, why is this entire area here? And not finding anything in the Lake of Un, so maybe I missed something. Healing feels like planning to fail. Like, did I just not go inside this building? No, I feel like I came here. Why are we doing it this way? Why not just do it this way? Oh, did we ever come down here with the acid? It doesn't sound like it. Secret tunnel that we never went through. With a game like this though, JSOG, I kind of feel like you have to plan to fail. Because stuff happens whether you like it or not. Is it planning to fail, or is it just planning to be prepared? This is a long secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Sure, why don't we open the shortcut? You were mostly being flippant. The controller was very vibraty for a second. Oh! You are so cute. The shape of Un. There you go. That's the one I was missing right here. It costs 2. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. When focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Ooh! That's pretty cool. So yeah, just completely missed this. The swim animation is cute. That's why we do it this way. Because it's cute, that's why. You love that, dude? It was pretty cute. I feel like I missed something else. Was that all there was? I mean, I guess that's all there was. Are you gonna come back out to play? Did you just give me a charm because I came down here to see you? Un probably hasn't been visited in, I don't know, a long time. Probably feeling pretty lonely. If I had to guess. I keep saying that I'm not gonna go do all the side content and that we're just gonna focus on finishing the game, and then I keep doing all the side content. Want a little lore about that guy? Sure. He wanted my stanky butt out of his grotto. I guess we are gonna have to do the swim animation. Swim, 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 swim. Okay. So, that wasn't the charm that I actually thought I was gonna get. I thought that I was gonna get this slot right here. I'm still missing 3 charms ultimately. This one we can get from what's her name at the place with the Grim Troop. So there's still 3 charms missing. And it really makes me wonder which ones I'm missing and where I find them. So this one though costs 2. Oh, I turned into like a little snail thing. He's technically one of the gods of this world. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna actually use that for a bit. Gonna try it out. Might take off Defender's Crest just so I can put Long Nail on. And where are the flames that we must collect? Well, of course, all the way in Deep Nest, and in Deep Nest, and all the way down in the Ancient Basin. So here's what we could do. We could take the stag to Distant Village, go get that flame, and then meander through Deep Nest. Check this thing out again, because I'm still bothered that I haven't finished this. And then we could very painfully work through Deep Nest to go here, to the other side of Deep Nest. Or we could just not. Go to the Distant Village, pick this up, and then stag back to Queen's Station, and then go down here and grab this. No longer heroic. My bad. Sorry for being so unheroic. We do need to collect some money, though. Did I ever go up here? I feel like I did, right? Oh, yeah. We had to have. Because that's where we fought Hornet. Duh. I'm very excited for Soul Song. I'm very excited. And I keep saying every day that we play this, so we've technically finished this game for like 4 streams now. I think like 4 streams ago. Bucker, like, hi, nice to see you. I think it's been, yeah, last Tuesday we finished this game. And I keep saying, like, this is probably the last day that I'm gonna stream this, you know, for reasons, and then I just keep playing it anyways. It's just really that good. Hello? Has this always been here? did not even mean to walk into this room.
Babala Geno.
You came. Hi, Brum. It's Brum. The red flame I've gathered from the dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Did I sit on the bench? I sat on the bench, right? Even this child was born into invisible flames.
Sego Nala.
So we serve. Thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then. It's why you came here. Oh, you're just gonna give it to me? I thought that we were gonna have to duke it out.
Baba Gondala.
It is done, and yet it is not merely by fortune that we meet here in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in this ritual, yet I sense you have no master. Is it so? Perhaps we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. The place where it all began.
Baba Gondala.
Meet me where it began. Did I get the Grim on my first try? Oh yeah, totally my first try. Absolutely my first try. The place where... Oh, I know where the place where it all began! Oh, that's the ancient basin, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, right. The basin. You have two paths ahead of you, and both of them are paths. So I don't know which one to do. Do we want to go back to Grim? Or not go back to Grim? All of the other tries don't count because I died. Yeah, exactly. I think we actually want to go this way. One is cooler than the other, though. I don't actually know which choice I want to make. I don't have enough info about your songs and the implications of said songs. I wasn't even trying. The one time I did try, I did it. Therefore, first try. I switched from charms that I was unfamiliar with, or even builds that were not my preferred build, to my preferred choice. And we beat it, yeah, like first try. I've come to the conclusion that minions are extremely OP. Like, really, really, really OP. So I think there's one more of those big nasties right here, and I don't have any soul. Ugh. Get him, spiders. Get him. Yep. Okay, yeah. See? Minions OP. Oh no! I should have put Hive Blood on! But there's no bench nearby! They're so far. I should have put Hive Blood. Because there's this one path through here, and I cannot figure out how to get through here. Like, I cannot just figure this out. It's always those spikes at the end. Need to remember my dream gates. Yeah, I really do. In fact, it's down to set the dream gate? Yeah. I'm gonna set one right here. And then I'm just gonna die. Well, I'm not gonna choose to die, but when I do die, when that does happen, I'm going to just dreamgate myself immediately back right here. I said no to my gate. Okay, yeah. Wait. You're right. Maybe I can't do it in here. There we go. Yeah, it fizzled. It said meow. Never seen that before. I feel like it's happened to me more often than not. Hi, Raiders! Also, Cody, thank you for the hydration. Hi there, Trishan and Raiders. Hello. Bark Bark, it's Mark. Hello. How was Hollow Knight Silksong? I still haven't played any Silksong, so no spoilers. No spoilers, please. But yeah, we are still playing the first Hollow Knight. Hi, Savaroth. Mom Without a Soul. Hello, hello. We're still playing the very, very first Hollow Knight because I started it in prep for Silksong and didn't beat it in time for Silksong, and there's still so much content that I know I need to experience before Silksong, so here we are, still playing OG Hollow Knight. But we are very endgame. We are kind of just buttoning up all the extra content there is to explore. Silksong has been very good, and for sure no spoilers. I thank you for that. How far have you made it through the game? Are you still pretty early in Silksong, or are you further on? We're endgame. We're endgame here. We're working on the third ending, and we are currently collecting all the extras, doing some DLC content. I'm actually unsure what my current progress is. 97%, chat! We have 15% more game to go. You just finished Silksong? I could finish the game right now. Well, technically we already did finish the game. Technically we already did, but we're working on our extra endings. Some odds and ends you want to collect. Congrats on beating Silksong. You're the first person I've heard who's beat it. I'm sure plenty of people have, but you're the first person I've spoken to who's actually finished the game. How many hours did it take? Okay, I have a few questions for you. How many hours did it take? How many? How much side content did you want to do? Or sorry, how much side content did you do? How many streams did it... You know, basically. I'm just trying to feel this out. Oh, we have ads starting soon. I'm gonna snooze those for you all. Whew, it's bright over there. Oh my gosh, I almost hit the run ad button. Wouldn't that have been embarrassing if I accidentally said I'm gonna snooze ads and then threw you all into ads? I would have felt actually really badly about that. It's not my fault that they put the buttons literally right next to each other. You maybe also finished it! Well, geez, high five. Wrapping up the tutorial, we are. 100% took you around 60 hours. Dang, 48 hours or so? We currently... I don't want to quit to the menu because it's gonna throw me back to the bench. But I am at... like 72 hours into this playthrough myself. I don't have something basic? You wonder how I missed that. I cannot believe that Silksong was only $20. About 30 hours to complete it, working on 100% now. Hi, Major Beef. Nice to see you. Well, GG, chat. Look at you all, making good progress. So let me ask you this, spoiler free of course. Is it as hard as they said it was? So my partner Solentre has been playing Silksong in his spare time after I fall asleep. So it's not the spoiler for me. But he says that he thinks it's a silent minority, sorry, a vocal minority of reviewers that are claiming the game is too hard because he's not having much trouble with it at all. beyond the regular trials and tribulations that is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is the tutorial for Silksong is accurate. Okay. OG Hollow Knight took you 70 plus hours for 112. Love this game, and then another 50 for all the achievements. I'm definitely not going for all the achievements, but I keep saying I'm not going to 112% the game, and then I keep finding more content and am driven to keep playing, so like maybe we are going to 112% Hollow Knight. It's punishing and very tough. They patched the beginning so it's not as hard, but would definitely say the difficulty is increased a bit due to damage increases, but it's just different. And there have been some balancing passes that were needed. Yeah, so that's pretty much what he said, that yeah, it's harder. Hollow Knight is for sure the tutorial, but his experience with the game has not been as brutally difficult as the first wave of reviews said. Hornet is more mobile, so the enemies are too, is how you heard the devs put it. I'm pretty excited for that. I'm pretty excited to just be done with Hollow Knight, but at the same time, I am so... That is not where I set my dream gate, is it? I don't think so. I am just like... I don't know. We're so close to the end. But also not. I have so much more to explore. Just as the room the gate is at. That's nowhere near where I put it, I feel like. Some areas are so frustrating, you spoiled yourself on some solutions, which you didn't do with Hollow Knight. And you... Okay, so back to Hollow Knight for a second. Something else that's really bugging me is these charms that I'm missing. Especially their position on the bar, like this one. Tells me this is like an early game charm. And I just missed it somehow. This one, I know that we're going to pick up when we go back to the Grim Troop. But what's this one? It's somewhere in between Lifeblood Heart and Joni's Blessing, which makes me feel like it's probably blue and glowy. But also, what's that one? I gotta know what these are. Thank you again, Trishan, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad to have you all over here. If you need to raid and fade and go do some after stream stuff, please do so. We've got about, I would say like an hour and a half left in the stream today. The early one is strange. Is this what you were referring to about how you don't know how I've missed this item? Not that one. You need to lurk for now. You need to make some dinner. I hope that your dinner is excellent. You saw something different. So I haven't figured out how to make it through this area. I'm wondering if I need to use Dash Master in order to get over this. Oh, maybe I need Dash Master. Because Dash Master allows you to dash downwards. I assume that means we can also dash upwards. I have blocks of charms from the same family. Oh, Pogo! I didn't even think about Pogoing! Oh my gosh. What, we're like 70-something hours in? I didn't even think of that. Also, Shatters, we have an ad break coming in 3-ish minutes. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. I changed it from like the usual minute and a half every 30 minutes to 3 minutes at the top of the hour, specifically for Hollow Knight, because I found the minute and a half every 30 minutes to be really intrusive. So when that ad break happens, I'm going to pause the stream and probably do a quick bathroom break. But we'll all meet back here when it's over. Oh yeah, I know that they're in like certain families. I don't know. Like, was there another shaman or something I was supposed to run into that I just didn't? You can try pogoing this. Okay. I actually was on the lookout for another shaman, and I don't know that I saw one. Okay. Maybe let's not get fancy. This is why I haven't gone through here, because I don't know. It's impossible. Literally impossible. Unplayable. Wow. It might just be a jump dash. I can't jump up high enough. But then if you dash, you run into the spikes on the side. Okay, but since we're back here, I'm gonna take off these two and put high blood on. And then, because somebody here remembered to set a dream gate, we can teleport. If I did it at the top of the jump, pretty sure I'll be fine. What are you doing over there? Okay. Ad break incoming. Do you mind? Try quick slash for pogoing. Oh yeah, quick slash. I could see that being good. Oh my gosh, you're right. It was just at the top. Rancid egg. That's all that was here this whole time. Just a silly rancid egg. Egg. That was all. That's all it was. It wasn't even a cool charm. All that for a rotten egg. I haven't even used those once this entire time. Do I want to know where that top charm is? I'll put it this way. Yes, but also no. Like, yes, I want to know where it is, but also I want to find it myself. You don't know if you'll be able to catch more of the streams this week. You're off to Vegas. Oh my gosh, CR Chaos. Have a safe trip to Vegas. And yes, hopefully we'll see you soon. Do I want to know the general location of where to get that charm? That's a better question, Sarlicia. A general location. Yeah, I'll take a general location. Just give me, like, the area. City of Tears. Fungal Waste type stuff. Also, ad break. I am gonna go pee real fast. Just real... Okay. BRB chat. What's up? The resting grounds. Check the resting grounds. What the heck did I miss in the resting grounds? Yes, I too have forgotten what that charm even is. Not even sure what it is. I might have missed and where. Who knows what I've missed? Yeah, who knows? Put that there. Okay. Pretty sure you know, and you think it's not in the resting grounds. Here's the question. Do I just push through Deep Nest to get to that bright red flame, the bright red flame, or do I go up and out and then to the stag station and down? I'm just gonna go through. Also, chat is not reliable. You, that is. Whether it's that charm or not, worth exploring. What, in the... Where? In the resting grounds? Because I went to the resting grounds and I thought I had explored them. I'm surprised to find that I actually missed stuff. I guess let's go this way. Have I explored them since I got all the things? No. I hear something skittering. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to go down to this bench. And my answer is maybe? Maybe it's worth it? Because at the very least we can take high blood off. I don't think we need it. I only had it because of that one platforming section, which was not as hard as I made it out to be. And here's the thing though, I tried that jump. I tried it. And for whatever reason, it just didn't work. But also, who knows? It's been many streams now. Did I try it when I was tired or awake? Did I have all the right moves when I came through here? I don't know. I don't think I can actually climb up this. Can I? No, I don't think so. I believe the only option there is down. The one in the lifeblood row is super tedious to get. Oh, fun. I look forward to that then. No. Dang it. It's super tedious and not very easy to figure out in the first place. Yeah, I legitimately have no clue. I want you all to know that I do not like it in Deep Nest. The other very basic thing you mentioned, but I'd like to know the area to explore for that one. Sure. Is it the resting grounds? Guess I'll stop at this bench. Fog Canyon? What could I possibly be missing from Fog Canyon? Would I also like to know about the max shard? That's just trying to help me check all my boxes as quickly as possible. Is this not the right way? Where is the way to go through here? Ugh! Why is deepness just the worst? Excuse me, I'm currently trying to read my map. Looks like this is somewhat the right way. Yeah, okay. Through here. And then we want to go like down and over and around and up. Presumably, it's either the fog or the canyon is what I missed about Fog Canyon. Can't believe this deepness slander. You want to preserve the exploration, but I'm streaming? There is a handicap. Oh no, I can't go that way. I climbed this whole way, and I forgot that I can't go this way. To get up there, I can only come down. Ugh. Ugh. Now, what was that about streaming and being easily distracted and forgetting small details like that? Now, spiders, please don't attack. Don't attack our friends. The mantises, manti? Our friends, not enemies. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody, sorry. They're so ill-behaved. What? Where am I trying to go? It's not the way I want to go at all. Mantids. Yeah, we had this conversation already. I remember this conversation. They're just excited to greet a tourist. I think we're the tourist. As far as the thing in Fog Canyon goes, pretty sure you got the thing before you ever got the map for the area. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, this is the right way. Oh my. Okay. Chill for a second. Streamer brain in 23 places at once. My brain is in 23 places at once? I don't remember this place very well. Dreamgate. Yeah, you know what? We probably should Dreamgate before I fall down. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna Dreamgate here. In case I fall down and miss this thing. Okay, that seems like that's not gonna happen. Oh. Ow? Okay. Oh! What? What killed me? In case I fall into Deep Nest or die. Yeah, that's a good call. Because now, I can quick travel. Okay, so what you're saying is I missed a very basic item in Fog Canyon, and I also missed something in the resting grounds. Double damage baddie. No! Oh, my shade! Okay, good. Heal? Heal? You're so mean. Ouch. I like my little wasp is just spitting out. Oh, okay. I'm dead again. You thought I'd already found the thing because you thought you needed it for another thing, but you guess not. Yeah, I definitely did not find the thing. Oh, I got him? For real? I thought that I died. Luckily, I set a dream gate, because now we can just come pick this up. Hey, that's nice! So the last one is all the way down there in the ancient basin. As far as easy ways to get around, well, there aren't any. The fastest way might, in fact, be to go back to Deep Nest. And then take the tram. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. As I died, one of my minions got him. Heck yeah. Minions OP. What did I say? Hello. There was some money here that I didn't get. I need all the money I can get my hands on now. I'm not so sure this is actually faster, but it's kind of two birds with one stone, alright? Because we can go back. I don't know how, I just avoided getting hit by that. We can go back, get the... not go... This is very distracting. We can go into the ancient basin, get the last flame, but if we decide to do the Grim Troop thing, I have to decide whether we go back to Grim or if we go to the other guy. And I don't know the answer to that. I don't have enough details about what either decision entails. not the way. Maybe it's this way? No. Okay, I think it's this way, obviously, right? Accidental parry got you through a lot. You can tell me one of those options is way cooler than the other. Yeah, but it's like, how do I make that decision? Because Brum did not give me a whole lot of information as to why I would want to choose one option over the other. Other option or cooler option? It was basically just something along the lines of ending the song? Or the song that never ends? Right? Or letting the kingdom rest? Or I don't know. This is what I was talking about. Needing a lore journal. Thanks for the wrist stretch and the hydration. Banish the troop or finish the ritual. Yeah, but here's the question. Why would I even care to do that? Like, what's the benefit to me either way? I'm missing that detail. Hello, how do I get down? Is it this way? This is very downwards, in the downwards direction. Or is it? Okay. Found it. Consequences that cannot be hinted at or revealed without spoilers. Yeah, those are the most frustrating types, aren't they? But he did say to do it after collecting the flames, right? Whoops. I thought for sure we weren't gonna get hit there. I never remember how to make it through here. This is where I just came from, is it not? It is. Okay, maybe we go up. No, up is also where I just came from. Hi, Commander Rudd. Trust my gut. Just know you will be disappointed if I choose the objectively worse option. I too will be disappointed if I choose the objectively worse option, but I don't know which one that might be. Okay. I know it's possible to make it through here because I've already done it before. Many times. It's just so loud and stompy. There's always the wall every time. Throws me off. You have to go in the way you think is wrong. Yeah, I don't know which way I think is wrong, because I don't even know where I've been. Okay, we've been here a couple of times. Oh, yes. I always miss that little ending down there. Okay, whew. Goodness. Gonna rest. Push the glowing button. You chose the worst option in your first playthrough and you never recovered. Wait, this might be too far. Was it one button press or two button presses? You've done both, but the scar remains. Nope, I went one too far. Hey, wait, there's 4 flames? Yeah, there's 4 flames. This was one too far. You cannot remember what option you chose or what happened. Happy to help. Yeah, so there's something like right over here. Why are there 4 options for flames instead of 3? I don't remember this at all. Hehehe. Nah. Ow. Nope. Spiky things. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, man. No! 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 That was mean indeed. Very, very mean. I fell in the hole. Yeah, I just got smote. Hi there, Fancy. Both let you do one of the most fun things in game, so either or. Yes, but now I'm worried about choosing the objectively worst choice. That was a joke. I am still worried about it. Also, I am definitely the kind of person that enjoys getting as much lore as possible. Where is my shade? There you are. Silly butt, what are you doing all the way over there? was definitely not what I was attempting to do. Oh. Ouch. Did I die again? Oh no. I'm dead. Did I ever play World of Warcraft? I have, actually. But, like, not... I played a little bit way back in the day. Like, a couple hours back in the day. But I also played recently, like, within the last year, with Salentre. But not much. Not enough to answer that question. I'm not even sure which class I picked. Ouch. For the purpose of this conversation, I don't know what class I tried. I want to say shaman? But, like, actually I haven't played much at all. What? What killed me? You bet I'm a bard. Or shaman because animals. I don't know, you'd have to ask Salentre. The smite? Just suddenly I was dead. You missed me. Missed me again. I guess that probably didn't hit you. Ugh. I'm gonna run back this way. There's a method to my madness here. Ooh. Dang it! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! No! Ugh! I would be a Night Elf Druid or Hunter for sure. Once classes opened up, my ult would have been a Draenei Chamois. Yeah, I don't know. I was just telling chat that we played recently together for like a couple of nights, and then we just like stopped doing it for whatever reason. I think because we were, I don't know, moving, and I don't remember what class I was playing. Anyways, the reason why I came all the way over here was so my shade would not be all the way over here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, I have bigger fish to fry than dealing with you. Dealing with both of you, and it's finding my shade? Oh, I found it. Why are you so mean? He's just having a jolly old time. Yeah, me too. Those ones were surprisingly hard. Yeah, the fact that they can ignore the terrain, they're just all around mean and rude. Ow. Over here using 3 dimensions. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it over here, so you can come fight me over here if you don't mind. Walked right into that. I feel like this fella should get hit by his own lightning bolt. Personally. Well, I was hoping to get ahead on damage to health, you know, but didn't really work out. Okay, 2 hits. He's playing chess, I'm playing checkers. If one player's playing chess and the other's checkers, wouldn't the one playing checkers have the advantage? I don't know. TBH. I guess arguably yeah, because what, checkers, it's just you take your opponent's little meeples just based on color, right? Whereas chess, it's by rank, and every piece has a different moveset. So theoretically, checkers is the easier game. Yeah, I liked this through here, because, I don't know, there's just less options for... less opportunities for me to, I don't know, accidentally fall into a piss spikes. What got me that time? There's a piece in checkers that makes the other side get free movement. I haven't played checkers in a really long time. Got a metaphorical machine gun with barbed wire in front of it. He's got the terrain advantage. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to take the fight on terrain that makes a bit more sense for me. Hello, Shade? Where are you hiding? So we just start the fight and then just like pop back over here. Yeah, I'm having trouble dodging through that, and I'm starting to think maybe you can't dodge through it. Oh, yay! This time I remembered to use magic and that got much easier. That was much better. Okay, so the fourth flame went away. So what you're telling me is that if I go to the resting grounds, there might be another charm. This debate sparked from your dumb comment. That's just the way chat rolls. It's been a really, really long time since I played checkers, so I don't actually totally remember the moves. The rules, I should say. Who's in here? Oh, yeah. Selentre's checking in, and it's been Selentre's fault 47 times. So we're here, so I can go to the stag. Is anyone interested in Endless Legend 2? I was watching some streams of it. I do love strategy games. Yeah, playing Hollow Knight is completely different than what we normally play. But I don't know, maybe this is the beginning of the end of being a strategy gamer. That's not true. I was looking at Town to City, which is a game that I was watching Miss Vadams play and also Molly Berry earlier today. It looks really cool. It's like a voxel art Anno almost. Where is the share button? I know it got moved. Oh, here. This game looks really cool. It's also overwhelmingly positive. And how is Endless Legend on ratings going? I'm kind of like wary of any Civ mimic. Any Civilization mimic, because I feel like they just... No one has succeeded in one-upping the Civilization formula. Oh yeah, the Dorf team and Kurzgesatz, they made, don't tell me the name. Don't tell me. It's, Starboards. So you want to know if... This also seems like this is probably a dream boss. Because of all the dreamy, speckly stuff, but they all have that. Okay, I feel like we went through here and I found stuff in the Spirit Glade, so maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. It's like Factorio Light. That is what I saw about Starboards, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I could have possibly missed here. I feel like we explored it pretty thoroughly. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Yeah, but we killed them. The map may clue me in. I mean, not really. But I'll wander around. Shapes is Light Factorio Zen mode, and you're pretty obsessed. It's a good podcast listening game. I'm not in Just Gold. Yeah, Shapes is a cool game. I haven't really done too much with shapes myself. I recognize that it's a good game and it's a cool looking game. I haven't played Shapes 2. Anywhere that looks incomplete. I don't know, there's another lake. This is where we sat with Coral, right? I think so. This is a very long lake. Maybe I should fly across it. Maybe not take my stench in here. I feel like my stench should be cleansed off of me. Like my charm should be cleansed. Swimming through a pristine blue lake. Yeah, he left his blade. And this goes to the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, that's the Lubra. Oh yeah, you're right. This is where the city gets its tears. You're totally right. This must be. There was a rancid egg up here. Wouldn't it eventually run out of water, though? The city weeps for Coral like the rest of us. Lies. Yeah, oh, he wants to see the source of the tears. Or, yeah, the rain. He does say that, doesn't he? Owies. Why are you so mean? Hi, Jamoy. Nice to see you. Hello. What is that up there? That's one weird looking ceiling piece. Is this the DLC now? Hey, technically, it's all the DLC. I mean, not the whole game. The DLC is throughout the whole game, is what I mean to say. Able to be accessed. Access content that can be accessed throughout any point in the game. Words are hard sometimes. As far as anything that looks incomplete, I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's a wall that I didn't finish opening up right here. Also spikes. Also more spikes. So I feel like over the course of... No! I didn't think I would die! Access, excess, accessories. At least I remember to sit on the bench. What was I saying? I don't even know. So we are doing some DLC stuff. We're at a point in the game right now where we need to decide. You know what, actually? I remember coming through here and being like, what else is here? I don't get this area. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe in the future I'll remember that. And use that as my opportunity to explore more. I was talking about DLC stuff all over the map. Yeah, so it was all over the map. You're not gonna get me this time. Sneaky. A Wanderer's Journal. And what's this? Soul Eater. This does look very shaman-y. It costs 4. Here's what this one looks like. Soul Eater. Forgotten shaman artifact used to draw soul from living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. So that pairs with Soul Catcher. Yeah, those are my 3 shaman items. And then we need to go collect this one from whoever that was. Apparently this one is hard to find. You just notice what mass shard is missing. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I am still missing a mass shard. And nope, I haven't found it. Obviously, I don't know where to look. So we were like, I don't know, working on some endgame stuff, but then the promise of more content continues to beckon me forth. And so we continue unlocking more content, collecting more charms. We're at 98% completion right now. I haven't climbed out of the chest here. And you said something in Fog Canyon? Do I think I've gotten everything from this area? I don't know. The dream now has fully awoken. Let you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you have collected 2,400, return to me. I have no more gifts to give, but you prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. Webcam off on purpose? Oh, no. I turned it off to look at some charms and forgot to turn it back on. Are we going for completion, or are we scared of Silksong? Both, but also mostly for completion. The only thing I feel like I haven't done here is attack the spirits in the spirit glade. Did I forget to turn... like, hit the wrong button. I haven't attacked... Yeah, it feels disrespectful, so I haven't done it, but they definitely all glitter. Like they have memories. If you look at them. And this spirit says, treat them with respect. Raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Am I sure there aren't more secret walls or high up places that I can reach with double jump? Maybe some floor slam spots. I mean, maybe. As far as something that I missed in Fog Canyon, I have no idea what that could be. I don't really feel like plopping about over there. I've already been to where it is. Hashtag tired. What's the fastest way? Fastest way is Queen Station. These are all the things I want to hear. There are still things in the resting grounds. Did we not do all the stuff in the resting grounds? That voice just now in my game was a zombie in yours. Still things in the resting grounds. What things? Almost there. Okay. 169. Nice. Can confirm things. Lore and things, stuff and things. Worth it things. Hi there, Jacob. No spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers. Okay. Fine, I will poke around some more. It's not in the Spirit Glade, right? Because I already went there. Thanks, Cody. Hi there, Alana. Welcome in. Hello.
40 months not enough. Need 40 more. Jess nod as Jez browse. Jez cool. Jez arrive.
Alana, thank you so much for the 40 months of support. Oh, we're playing the colder. Okay, yeah, we can play the hot cold game. Thank you so much, Alana, for the 40 months of support. Thank you for the tier 1 sub 6 months in advance, and welcome back. Need another 40. That's gonna be like 80 whole months. Thank you so much. It's so great to see you. And JSOG, thank you for giving Alana a shout out. Alana has come to say hello. Alana is the best and totally deserves your follow and support. If you enjoy strategy games, I've got a good channel for you. And that would be Alana's channel.
Chenga. 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 Choo choo.
Why did a hype train start? Am I missing something entirely? Like, why did that just start? Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is this a ghost train? There's one person on it. It's just Alana. Oh, now Spark. Alright. I guess we can use the whistle for the ghost train. Choo choo! Thank you for the 100 bits, Spark. Flamethrower, thank you for the 101 bits. Getting a ticket on the train. You're just too hype. You had one kickoff with only one event for you too. You were very confused. Maybe it's because of the... It doesn't make much sense, but the sub in advance? I don't know. But welcome in, Alana. It's so nice to see you. Chad is sending me on a lore/item hunt right now. We're playing the colder, hotter game, where I, using my controller and stream delay, attempt to find the item that Chad is telling me that I'm either hotter or colder to. Warmer. So was I warmer when I was in the other direction, or warmer that I'm down here? Colder. You can't give more hints. You can't give a direction. You can only say, like, hot and cold. Warmer to the right. No, this is cheating. You just wish to see me succeed. The hotter, colder game with delay is dope. Okay, I legitimately have no idea where you're trying to lead me right now. This is the Spirit Glade. Smack all the walls, jump all the gaps, cling all the walls. Yeah, so that's the fun of it, right? Are you telling me that I'm colder going up or colder coming down? You said that you were cheating. No help. Colder. Oh! Oh! I found a secret tunnel behind this glowy wall section. Secrets? Secrets? I found a dream shield. It's the last charm on this row. Ooh, it's kind of cool. A defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. I have a shield? You weren't thinking of that! That wasn't the thing you were guiding me to. Using my powers of awesomeness, I happened to find something else. Well, that's pretty cool. That definitely seemed like maybe that was a secret on top of our secrets. I'm very confused by the hype train. And it's already over? I feel like that was a really short hype train. Maybe there's something in here. What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mine like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream now. Hidden things will reveal themselves. It was the Express. I feel like it was extra short. I don't know. Maybe I've been poking things in game. Okay, so are we still playing the hot or cold game? Because I honestly don't know where to go. This wasn't even what you were trying to lead me to. You still sense warmth in this area. What in the world? That charm was what your help was for. So that's the extra layer of funsies. Because it turns out you all were leading me to different things. Warmer? Did Twitch turn my hype train when chat is active again? Oh! Maybe that's what it was. It's just starting hype trains because chat is active? Excuse me, I am trying not to die, thank you very much. What could you possibly be leading me to, chat? Warmer. I'm kind of hungry. That says warmer, warmer. I've only been going in like pretty much one direction. Did we not already come through here? Are you leading me to the thing that I already found? Found some spikes. Colder! Good job. Thank you. You misplaced those. Yeah, I found them. I found some more. I think you're pulling my leg. Hot, you think? Ouch. Oh! Oh, okay. More secrets. I didn't know there were so many secrets here. I'm in an entirely new area! On fire. Oh my gosh. A bench. Map updated. Where are we now? This is it. Turns out I missed a lot of stuff in the resting grounds. Hello. Who is this? Pray Mourner. Mayon? This world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Shay? Lemaire. Lemaire. You could not know of the tragedy as complete as Shay's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. Old English. I don't know Old English. And now, mellowed lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried. Moinia? Aye. Amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Shay's outsideness. She doesn't suppose? Nalo. Could Shay ask? Could Shay burden? Lemaire, couldst you deliver this gift to her grave? This gift is maybe small, but the track is long. She rests amongst her kind near a queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Shay asked perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Lemaire to take such a quest would be a kindness Shay has near forgotten. Sure. I received a delicate flower. Rare boon you grant, Lemaire. It will be Shay's last request. After this, never shall Shay lay burden on another. The sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, and must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. What? Good night, chat. Good night, Cody! Remember to drink all the tea. You know, I did turn my kettle on to make more tea, and then I just didn't do that. Shay equals me, Mahone is my friend or my acquaintance, Lemaire is a way to refer to someone besides herself. The exact meaning is hard to find. I is a phrase of affirming, similar to yes. Nalo is a formal apology or the beginning of a request. Okay, cool. So now I have a flower, and if I understand correctly, if I get hurt, I we'll kill it. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. A far journey from here, and the roads between are fraught with beasts. Hi, Aminter! Good luck with that flower. TLDR, this is now Death Stranding, and I have a fragile flower cargo to deliver. Yeah, no hit run. Safe is hiding on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so tiny a creature. The infamous flower quest. So, the Queen's old retreat. Would that be Queen's Gardens? The Queen's old retreat. Where in Queen's Gardens, though? Here? This is where, do I want to know? Is it here? Yes or no? Not there. You're semi here now on your laptop. So the thing that concerns me is that I don't really have a ton of time left today. It's a peaceful place. Honestly, I can't remember the Queen's Gardens well enough to know where that would be. I know there's this thing. It's been so long since we went, I don't know where to even look. That's the Nail Master. Okay, what's this? Is this the place? This looks like a grave. Also, is this like a one-time only thing? Okay, failure isn't permanent. That's what I was gonna ask. Like, can I come back and grab another flower to try again? When I inevitably get hit? She's being dramatic. Okay. I'm sorry, tell me again where this place is? The middle of the Queen's old retreat. Lendre brought me pizza and a salad. A salad and a pizza. A rare combination of things that just have arrived. Salad and pizza. So the thing is, chat, that I technically have to end the stream soon. Like, really soon. What about pizza salad? I think that's the idea, is to eat the salad on the pizza. I have no clue where to go in the Queen's Gardens. I'm trying to put it together in my brain and I don't know where to go. So she specifically says I can't take the stags, right? Can I take the tram? Where would I put a grave? In a graveyard? We can take the tram. Only tram and foot. I feel like that includes fast travel. The easiest way to get there from here. I dare say is taking the infected crossroads through to Green Path and then taking Green Path to Queen's Gardens. Tomb. Fog Canyon, especially with my spiders, is a little too risky. Because they really like to bounce on those explosive enemies, and then those explodey enemies like to blow up. Okay. I don't have time to do this today. So question, if I save and quit, and it it transports me to the bench, does that disqualify me? I definitely don't have time for this today. Oh wait, the bench is right here. So probably not. We can't Dreamgate either. Well, this will be a quest for tomorrow. The first thing that we'll do is try to transport this flower. Because I have to go, unfortunately. I have to go to my art class. Taking the flower sets this bench as my current bench no matter if we use it or not. A flower. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds, she has asked you to place it in the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. I have no memory of where that could be. It will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. Yeah, I have the thing. It's coming up soon. I have to like go to it. And I think on future days where I have this class, I won't have to end so early, but I haven't been there before and it's weird and scary and I kind of need to like leave with extra time. You know what I'm saying? That way I can find the way. Hopefully not take any damage on the way to arriving. I also, unfortunately, can't fast travel, so I'm gonna have to go the entire thing myself, attempting to not take damage, and then I have to navigate to a place unknown. Wiki says accepting the flower automatically sets the bench to the one right here. So no cheesing by using save and quit to get to the destination. If I was gonna put a graveyard somewhere but wanted to make a pun, where would I put it? In the most dangerous place possible. Because the situation would be grave. Don't take damage, you'll have to restart at home again. Common mistake you make in life. Yeah, so as much as I actually want to do this right now, I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. So whatever time it is for you right now, just subtract like 5.5 hours. And that's when the stream will be tomorrow. We will be playing more Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure chat said the Dreamgate would destroy the flower as well. And I guess the first thing you're gonna do is attempting to deliver a delicate flower without taking any damage. Which, honestly, I don't see that going very well for me. I don't see it going well, but we can try. I want to thank you all for being here today, though. Thank you for joining me. I had a nice day. Hollow Knight is fun. Soon we will finish this game. Maybe, like, I don't know, this week. I keep saying that. I've said that for like 3 weeks in a row. Maybe this week. Maybe this week we'll finish the game. You got 100% completion in Silksong. You are free. GG, Markin. Well done. Well done. I'm sorry to have to end so early today. I'm probably not going to my workout class tomorrow, though, because I'm, like, still recovering from being sick. With that being said, I think we can stream late tomorrow. And, you know, follow our heart's desires here with Hollow Knight. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for your subs. Thank you for your bits. Thank you for your lurks. Thank you to the mods, of course. Exclamation mod love. Oh, by the way, it's the last... I guess it's the second to last day of the game jam. So we're counted down to the end of the game jam. So Infinity, I read that as you sound like Lamprey when his chair finally died in Project Zomboid, and my brain was very confused. Like first I was thinking IRL chair, then I was confused about an in-game chair, then I realized you meant character. But thank you all for being here. You rock. Here are the socials. Also, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back, enable your notifications, join the Discord, and subscribe to the live alerts feed so you know exactly when I go live next, which is going to be tomorrow at 12:30, assuming nothing happens, like randomly getting sick, as like what happened on Friday. But I don't think that's going to happen because I already got sick this week. I guess it was last week. But within the last 7 days, I've already been sick. There we go. And here's a raid message. We have a follower version, a subscriber version. Take your pick or just spam any emotes that you want. But let's go say hi to somebody. There is a new... my follow list is broken up all strangely now. There's a suggested collabs feed in my follow list, and just generally speaking, live channels, people I don't follow. And then my actual follow list. So speaking of game jam stuff, how about we raid Alistair, who actually is working on a game for the game jam that ends tomorrow. You're welcome, Infinity. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all joining me today, and I really am looking forward to the stream tomorrow because we gotta beat this game. We're gonna win soon. Soon TM, we're gonna win. We're gonna raid Alistair, who's actually a moderator on this channel and is not moderating today, but coding and working on games. Although Alistair has been coding for, or at least live, for 8.5 hours. Has Alistair been coding this entire time? Yeah, let's go say hello. And maybe spook Alistair, and then maybe Alistair will also go to bed. I have a feeling that it's pretty late. He has? Alright. Let's go and say hello. So Alistair is actually in a game jam group with Solentre and Rabbits here in this community. So the three of them, I think it's the three of them, are making a game. All I know about it so far is there's like planets and things. It's midnight for Alistair. Alright, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you soon. Wish me luck. I'm gonna go to an art class at late o'clock. Is it too late for an art class? I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you soon. Bye!
woahhjess.
Hi, Ezra. Thanks for the 57 months of support. I just took a bite of a salad and then you resubscribed. Thank you very much, Ezra. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, everybody.